channel. So I know in the last episode I said that I was going to do a video where I would be reading the Codex. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to do it here at the beginning of the stream. So if you're interested in knowing a little bit more about the lore or characters in the game, monsters, creatures, stuff like that, which I am. So if you're interested in that, keep watching. If not, after I'm through with the codex or whatever, or the compendium, I don't know what it is. Whenever I'm through with that, I will have some gameplay up after that. I will make sure that whenever this gets uploaded, I will have it in the description of when the gameplay will be starting. If you're not interested in the codex or any of the lore, so I know last time we were helping our party members with some like little side quests. Um, I think we still need to help the island native lady. So, yeah. Anywho, let's jump in here and where is it at? Not the journal, not the world map. Yes, the codex. All right, so I have quite a few pages. Yeah, here's some of the notes that I've kind of skipped over. I'm not going to read the guide or the combat guide or anything. I might read some of the like the residents and stuff, and then there's the creatures, the places, and the characters. Alright, so the characters we're going to look at the merchant congregation with Mr. Desade. Alright, so brought up at the court of the Prince d'Orsay, and with his son Constantine, you have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms. As skilled in combat as in games of the mind, you have also shown early aptitudes for light magic. Your cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever, and you have always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Tir-Fadi. Okay, yeah. It is with a heavy heart that you will have to leave behind your mother, suffering from the Malachor and close to death. But the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin to discover new shores is not one that can be refused. Okay. I'll mark it as red. So this is Constantine d'Orsay, son of the mighty Prince d'Orsay, and his second wife. Constantine is your cousin. You know him from your earliest childhood and have always been very close. Despised by his father, who has always seemed to regret the death of his first son, and used by his mother, you are probably the only true friend and confidant he has. Although very intelligent, his whimsical temperament often made him look like an inconsistent boy until the day his father finally decided to put him to the test by naming him governor of the young colony of the congregation of Tir-Fadi. Constantine has now returned to his palace in New Serene and will have to devote himself to this new governorship. Faced with these new responsibilities, he will need you more than ever, both as a legate and as a friend. Alright, so this is Lady Lorraine of Marang. Madame de Marang is an accomplished diplomat as well as an excellent manager. In just a few years, she has transformed what was only a small isolated fort into a city full of life. Although she was dismissed for the benefit of your cousin, she does not seem to resent it and volunteered to support him in his new position rather than return to Serene. Some say that she would have taken a passion for this island as well as for the culture of the natives, and that she would have begun to learn their language. Okay. Princess de Desaud. The Princess de Desaud is the sister of the Prince de Orsay, and your mother... Okay, so this is my mom. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with the Malachor some time ago, and has been living in isolation since then. Her suffering and appearance preventing her from maintaining her role at court. Although she may be very sorry to see you leave Serene and be far away from her, she prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and seek a cure for her people rather than stay by her side, waiting for her death. This is Mr. de Corsilion. Corsilion. Anyways, you have known Mr. de Corsilion for years. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin Constantine history, the working of politics, and the subtleties of diplomacy. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in hope that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself, driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, you've been hearing for years about his fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. Alright, so that's everybody in the merchant congregation. This is Theleme. So this is Cardinal Antonius. Cardinal Antonius has been Theleme's ambassador to Serene for several years. He is a cunning man versed in the subtleties of politics, but also a man of faith who has not yet given up the hope of converting the largest city of congregation to his faith. Although a member of the missionary order like many ambassadors, he is said to be close enough to the Inquisition and has often been seen collaborating with the most extreme defenders of the faith. Okay, so that's everybody in Theleme. This is the Bridge Alliance. This is Ambassador Sahin. Ambassador Sahin, who has long been a renowned professor of the Al-Saud University, was appointed several years ago to represent the Serene Bridge Alliance. After a long time in Vainty, he tried to convince the merchant princes, particularly Prince d'Orsay, to join the alliance. He now devotes himself to the defense of the economic interest of his nation in the region. Alright, so we got the Coin Guard. This is Kurt, our little buddy Kurt that follows us around. You've known Kurt for many years. When he became yours and Constantine's weapons master, his childhood was tough and he had a weapon in his hand as soon as he was old enough to hold one. Although he has obviously suffered from it, it does not seem bitter, just a little cynical, and he shows you and your cousin an almost brotherly protective affection. Kurt asked you to meet one of his young recruits he wanted to assign to protect Constantine. Alas, it turned out that this young man died under a strange circumstance. After investigation, you discovered that he had been sent to a secret training camp and died there. So it does update whenever we do stuff for Kurt. Alright, Quartermaster Manfred. This is the fucking Coin Guard leader guy that I keep having to go to talk to because his fucking Coin Guard is corrupt as shit. So Steward Manfred is in charge of the Coin Guard barracks in New Serene. He is an old acquaintance of Kurt, an honorable soldier who defends the old values of his guild as he can. Yeah, Alright, so this is the Knots. We got Vasco. While the crossing of New Serene had gone smoothly, Vasco was laid off on his arrival by Admiral Cabral, and he seems to deeply resent this. As a Sea Given, he has some regrets about the life he could have had if he had not been handed over to the Knots when he was just a baby. Despite this, he is a proud and loyal young man to the Knots, who has risen to the rank of captain through his bravery at sea. A formidable fencer, he does not hesitate to poison his blade to overcome the toughest enemies. Vasco asks you to help get his hands on the secret files showing where he came from. You slipped into New Serene Harbor office to find these documents, thanks to which he finally discovered his origins. Vasco comes from the noble d'Orsay family from Serene, and was originally a citizen of the merchant congregation. So we got the natives of Tirfredi. This is Siora. Siora is one of the daughters of Vladnid. Vladnid, I think. Yeah. The leader of the Gaius, Rad clan of the village of Vidirhaz. Vidirhaz, I'm guessing. She is also their Done god. Okay. She is a proud young woman, very attached to her people and her mother. But she is also curious and seems to want to learn as much as possible about the settlers. Her knowledge of native culture and her talent for magic could be very helpful. Alright, so that is everybody as far as characters. Here we go with the places. So on the continent of Gakane, we have Serene. Serene is the biggest city of the merchant congregation and one of the most important ports on the continent. It is a very old city that sea trade has long made rich. But it is also the ultimate diplomatic city thanks to the neutrality of the congregation. You can find everything you can imagine here. People from all over the world come together and its markets are full of the most exotic goods. For over a century, Serene's splendor radiated, attracting the most artistic and attracting the best artists and philosophers of the time, despite the appearance of the Malachor. But since a little over 20 years, the deterioration of the congregation's relations with the Knots and an aggravated epidemic that drastically reduced its prestige and population, today Serene is a city that barely survives by clinging desperately to the past splendor. Alright, so this is on Tirfradi. The region of New Serene. New Serene, the city of New Serene, was founded around 5 years ago by Madame de Marong on the site of a small fort built by the congregation shortly after. Ideally located in a cove where boats can anchor easily and halfway from cities on the two other nations of the island's continent. This young city is constantly growing and teeming with new settlers. New Serene represents all the hopes of the congregation. A new center of diplomatic exchange, a trading post, the first step toward colonizing the island, and of course, the birthplace of a discovery for the cure to the Malachor. I'm guessing you got it ordered. Okay, I don't even know how to say that name. Glen Namvar. Glen Namvar. Yeah, we'll say that. The shore of the Tall Bones. Glen Namvar is a coastal region bordered by high granite cliffs located southeast of Tirfredi. Whales sometimes approach, and their bones gave in its native name, the shore of the Tall Bones. Huh, okay. Winshaganaw. Winshaganaw is a coastal region crossed by a river. The local inhabitants, very in touch with the sea and the water, named it the Singing Waters for this reason. The village of Winshaganai, or Winshavanai, Winshavi. This village is that of the Yigagsrodi, a clan of healers and fishermen who live between the sea and river, and use the many plants that grow on the water's edge to treat the sick and wounded. Its name means white water in native language. Huh. Alright, so we got the region of Hikmet. The Hikmet area is on the east side of the island, where at the mouth of the river, the settlers of the Bridge Alliance set foot on Tirfredi for the first time and founded their city. The Coin Arena. The arena is held by the Coin Guard. It serves as training ground in town for all guards wishing to put their skills to the test, but it's obviously also used for all kinds of spectacular clashes. Gamblers gather together in the hopes that their champion will win them big, and the guard, of course, takes their commission. Alright, so that is everything as far as places. Now, let's get into the creatures, which I am very interested to know about. Alright, so the brown oolg, or what I've been calling fucking werebears, discovered on the island. These creatures look like bears. Look like the bears and are sometimes found on the old continent, but have heavy defenses that make them all the more formidable. Very aggressive, that live in packs most of the time. and often roam the forest, although they mostly live in caves. Okay, so then we have the black oog, more robust than the brown oog. The black oog is also more aggressive, and its thick coat makes it surprisingly resistant to magic, but rather vulnerable to elemental damage. Okay, the Vi-leg, no, this is the werebear. I think so. I don't know. If oogs look like bears, the Vi-legs are like wolves from the old continent, although they are far bigger. These powerful creatures are able to absorb the blood of their victims with each bite, thus regaining health when they attack. Fortunately, they are quite vulnerable to elemental damage. And then you have the Alpha Oog. Alpha Oogs are taller and stronger than the other Oogs, with a roar that excites the other members of their pack, stirring them into a murderous fury, and are also resistant to magic. The Scotch-infused toothpicks. Alright, so we have the Andrig. I don't remember fighting this, but okay. These massive creatures look like buffalo from the continent. The natives use the most docile of them to carry heavy loads. In the wild, Andrigs can be very aggressive and charge if they feel threatened, and their thick skin serves as armor and protects them from magical damage. On the other hand, they are quite sensitive to elemental damage. Okay, so reading this, you find out more about what they're weak to, what they're immune to, but you also get a little backstory. The ancient Andrig is older than the others. Its skin is even thicker, which protects it better from magic and physical damage. It is equally vulnerable to elemental damage. So I'm noticing that a lot of this is weak to elemental damage. I have not fought that as far as I know of, but it looks like a shark on like a bulldog's body with porcupine spines. Alright, so this strange creature called the Dandrig by the natives does not look like anything known on the continent. It inflicts very painful bites and is able to enter a destructive rage. Its slimy skin effectively protects it from physical and magical damage. Again, it looks like a shark on like a bulldog's body with porcupine spines. It's got a shark head. Yeah. Anywho. So this is the Dosentats. Oh, this is the fucking bats. I don't know. Alright, so these winged creatures, which do not exist on the continent, live mainly in dark places like caves or undergrowths. Their saliva is venomous, which makes their bite dangerous, and they are very mobile. They live in groups and are very territorial, so it is better to be wary of these small flying creatures if you get close to their habitat areas. Okay. Vampires Dosentats. This subspecies of Dosentat takes blood during its attacks and regains strength with each bite. Moreover, it is surprisingly resistant to light magic. Viperous Dosentats. This subspecies of Dosentats is able to shoot its poison saliva from a distance. Yes, I've fought that. That was a pain in the ass. Venomous Dosentats. This subspecies of Dosentats is more robust and more dangerous than Viperine Dosentats, especially given that it is able to withstand magic. They look creepy as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and then you have the Queen of the Dosentats. The Queen Dosentats are certainly the most dangerous of their species. Bigger and more aggressive, they can let out a cry that frenzies their fellow creatures and makes them stronger. Like other subspecies of the Dosentats, they are resistant to magic and elemental damage. So, physical damage would be the best way to take the Dosentats out. So you got the Tinlanus and the Yorglans. So this is a brass Tinlan. The copper Tinlan is stronger and more powerful than its cousin. That's all we get on it. Okay, cool. Common fauna. So we have the Tetra, which I've been calling a fucking... I don't remember what I've been calling it. Anyways, this bird, which runs more like which runs more than it flies, is quite common in the forest of Tier4D. Fearful, it flees as soon as it is approached by its beautiful feathers, but its beautiful feathers and its tasty flesh make it a hunting target even for the natives of the island. So it looks like a pigeon and a peacock had a baby. Deer, and I've killed a couple of those. Although less common at home, you have had no trouble recognizing this animal whose hunting is reserved for the nobles on the continent. Deer are numerous here, and the natives hunt them occasionally for their meat and hides. Alright, so the Nadig, the guardians of Tier4D. So this is the unknown creature. This is the one that we fought, I think. Yeah. This is the one that we fought at the, in Serene. Captured on the remote island of Tier4D and brought back by boat, this giant unfortunately awakened before being disembarked and disemboweled. Before being disembarked and disemboweled the hold of the ship. This gigantic creature with bark skin was clearly already weakened by the crossing as well as by the many shackles that restrained it. Yet it showed monstrous strength and a last desperate attack to free itself. And then we have the Nadig Zyman. Dude, that thing looks creepy as fuck when actually I look at it. This Nadig looks like a deer. With its antlers and elongated shape of its muzzle, it is linked to the woods and forest and is ready to protect it with all of its might. So this is the Forest King thing that I killed. Alright, so plants, we have the barrage. These flowers were picked from barrage plants, ingredient used mainly in science to create magic potion. This ingredient is found mainly in these regions. I'm not going to read it. Red berries, picked from hawthorn bushes, used in science, used to create healing potions and resuscitation powders. I need that because I need more resuscitation powders. So they're found everywhere according to this. Nightshade berries. They are used to create poisonous alchemical preparations. Alright. Resins. Let's look. We got pine resins. Prepare most alchemical preparations. Okay. Dragon blood resin. I don't remember seeing this. To prepare basic alchemical preparations. And amber makes alchemical stasis preparations. Alright. Mushrooms, hoof fungus. They manufacture really? You can use this to manufacture ammunition. You can just sit there on the table and play cornhole. Yeah. Oh. Alright, so Rusula heterophilia, or heterophila, used to create magical and alchemical preparations. Enonotus hispidus. You use this to craft haste, power, fury, and mist potions. Then we have ores. We already know what crude iron ore, refined iron ore, pure iron ore. If you don't know what iron ore is, and there's a problem, obviously you've never played Skyrim. Obsidian. And ruby, again, Skyrim or Minecraft. Beast essence. Lymph extracted from the corpse of a creature. Used as a basis for most potions. Bile. I know what bile is. You can create armor, ointments, resistance, and balance potions and antidotes. Okay. And leather. Yeah, that's very... yeah, basic. So alchemical research book. These pages are covered in small, almost intangible handwriting. Experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols but the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. So letter from the innkeeper to the servant. Luis, the weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs, specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him to his filth. The customer is always right. Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad, yeah. Dear Arif, I am genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you are hoping for in Serenes. Since your departure from the academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace, your friend. And it doesn't say. Poorly written notice. To the family of the rich man who provoked us. Well, that's very down to point. You have him, and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. Note to the attention of the servant. Alice, I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own in the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days. So make sure that there is enough food for everyone and be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening. The itinerant priest diary page. Heading east towards New Serene, I heard some travelers talking about a treasure, which they had hidden behind the lone tree of the cliff. I'm worried these people might be bandits, and the famous treasure is the fruit of their looting. May the enlightened come to my aid. Contract enraged Dantrig. Merchants beware. One of these beasts that the natives called Dantrig is attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path that gives access to Tir Dobe through the natural dam must be especially prudent. Whoever kills this enraged beast will be offered a reward. Message in a bottle regarding Professor Serafedin's expedition. To whoever will find this message, please send it to Professor Serafedin. Professor, I was attacked by the sea creature you wanted to observe. I used the alchemical preparations you gave me in an attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me, but unfortunately, I do not know how to get down now. I hope that you will find this message and come to my rescue. Letter signed by Egon. I hope that you will manage to make this stingy merchant pay. We will no longer tolerate his late payments. I will wait for you in the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late, Egon. Preliminary autopsy results. I think I read that last episode. Alright, so there's all the notes. There's everything in the Codex. Whenever anything pops up new from now on, I will read them because I do not want to have to do something like this again, because a lot of this stuff makes me question my intelligence. Because a lot of these are very big words and very hard to pronounce. Alright, so what are we doing? So I must find Master Fairheart Bastion DRC's client, which is over there. Okay. So I gotta go over there. Alright, that works. Okie dokie. Alright, so we have battle music. I don't know why we have battle music, but we have battle music. What is that? Oh look, loot. Gold coins, fairy potion, ammo, all reinforced gloves, and one tricorn. cameras. Might be. I don't know. I'm getting tired of only having 3 people. It's getting very annoying.
A bit of poison on my blade. And
A
let's
bit
go.
of poison on my blade. Let's go. Alright, fuck it. We're going down here. Let's fight. Oh yeah. Alright. What was up here? Is there anything up here of importance? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, yeah, I need to look at the map. Okay, so I've been... Okay. Alright, I know where I'm at now. I was kind of curious at first, but now I know where I'm at. Travel! We're gonna travel over here. Yes. 12 hours, dear lord. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay, let's see. Alright. Use the workbench. That's already upgraded. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the old dueling pistols. Let me equip that. Nope. Oh, of course. I need accuracy. Why does that not surprise me? Alright, so I will hold on to that until I get an accuracy level 1. Or I find someone else that is more focused on weapon or firearms. Alright, Discoverer's hat. Answering gloves. Actually, is all my armor upgraded? Everything but the chest piece, so let me do that. Alright, oh, okay, I got a new one. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I already had this upgraded. Alright, so I guess we will go with the I hate the way that looks. That is the best one, so we'll go with that one. And what kind of strap do we want? Lockpicking, science, vigor. Screw it, we'll go with vigor. Alright, those are upgraded, and those are upgraded. Yeah, I don't have a science skill. I guess I'm just gonna have to jack of all trades this. Alright, is there anything that you need upgraded? Yeah, you need the coat and the boots upgraded, okay. so... Alright, 70. Okay. Alright, and then navigator. I can't upgrade those. Alright, that's fine. Alright. What was that? Oh, store and take. Okay, cool. And then there's the merchant. Okay. I don't need none of that. Now let's exit. Alright, so oh yeah, the thing that I found out last time is that whenever I go to one of these rest sites or whatever, I actually have to rest at them to unlock them, which is very dumb, but alright, so let's go this way. We'll go over here. Alright, so set up camp. There we go. Like an old abandoned village. Alright, so I got a skill point. What did I unlock with this one? Two-handed heavy weapons and long blades and magic healing. Let's go ahead and get the gun all the way up. Anointed weapons and roll. Let's go back to the map. Just going around in circles. I hear fight music. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is the fight music?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
That one's dead. Another one back here. Where's it at? There it is. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. There's a dead person. How big is this map? Okay, so it's not terribly big. Alright. caravan guide. Cool. Is there any iron over there? Nope. I guess we're going this way. Come on, this way.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Really, Bosco? You can steal my kill. Alrighty. Okay, so I can go that way if I need to. What do you think? No. I'll go over here and actually go do a mission. This mission is for Bosco, so. Gotta keep up my relations with my followers. Okay, well if I gotta leave the area, then fuck that. Let me actually go fucking look around here.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! On my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Oh my god, really? So I can have a vigor of level 3 to get up there. Nightfall.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There, got him. That's weird. That's fine. This is like a giant boss fight area. That is just a ritual site. Around here somewhere. Where's it at? All right. Fuck it. Let's go this way. Or no, not that way. That way?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Big mama.
Let's see if I can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
right on top of me. Oh crap. Yay, I got loot. Fuck.
It's not possible just now.
Okay. Well, there's a secret little thing right here. I just need level 1 science. It's looking like I'm gonna have to distract them all trade for this. Let's go this way. No, okay, there's the, that town. I need to go talk to them for something, I don't know.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Your armor will no longer protect.
Traveler's Diary page. At the edge of the woods, when I was taking route north towards the heart of the mountain, I saw on the road to the left behind the bushes a bridge which led to a chest, which makes you wonder who could have left a chest in such a place. Surely a not treasure. Night is falling. I'll go back and look tomorrow. stuff. I might want to put my weapon away before I piss off the sheep jug. I can't talk to him, okay. This village is a little weird. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to go up in here. Stolen, you shouldn't put shiny stuff on it.
Bertitumad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onol Manawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Tell me about your clan.
We are called the Seaside Nemes, the Bone Blowers, because it is in our tradition to sculpt Moramil bones. These creatures are the great kings of the sea. The whole island knows of our artisans. We trade with other clans a lot. And we also trade with the Renaigse, of course. Anything else?
Ask about his village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Vignamri means the king's bones. It is a very ancient village. It used to be one of the largest on this island, before the people of the sea tried to take Tir Fredi from us. Some battles took place very close to here. Legend has it that this is the place where the first Guardian fell, and that this is the reason why our village was given its name. After the battles came the abductions and the ransacking. People used to disappear frequently. We were taught to be cursed. But I changed all of that, and I gave our clan its prosperity back. Anything else?
Ask about his interactions with the colonists.
What do you think of people from the continent?
Many of our people would love for all the Renaigse to leave, but I would not. It is thanks to them that I was able to breathe new life into Vignamri. They have a lot to teach us. The Lions have powerful weapons and very effective potions. The Lugaid Blau, your people, offer us very beautiful things in exchange for our pieces of art.
Lugaid Blau. Is this what you call the congregation?
It means yellow eyes, because there seem to be round yellow eyes on your flags.
They're coins. And what does Teleme offer you?
The men of the sun seldom come here, but their magic is powerful, and so different from ours. I wish my brothers would understand how much we would benefit from an alliance with you, from making peace. Anything else?
Alright.
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Anal Manawi, who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisagnameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Okay. Alright, where's that gonna take us? Huh. Yeah, let me look at all this stuff first. see where that's going to take us. I still need to discover that part of the island. Alright, so that's going to take us over to the same place that we gotta go. So. Go over here and get the rest of this island.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
I do not think I have ever been more scared in my life than when this Nadaig maker rushed towards us, spear in hand. I thought my time had come, and it would certainly have been the case were it not for the intervention of my courageous bodyguard, who managed to deflect its attacks, giving us enough time to escape. Yet now that my fear is past, I regret not having paid more attention to the beast itself. Despite its enormous size, it appeared almost human. We will have to continue observing them. I am almost certain that this large Tumulus could teach us many things about these creatures. Some native elders told me there was a gigantic skeleton inside it. If only I could study it. In the end, the Nadaig Magman managed to kill all my loyal bodyguard. I will make sure that his widow receives a hefty allowance. He fought like a lion and gave me his rapier before he died. According to him, I have a chance to survive an attack from this beast if I poison the blade and strike repeatedly. Okay. So we got another boss right here.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Armor will no longer protect you!
Ow.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Your armor will no longer protect you! Careful! You're wounded!
You think?
I need healing!
Ow. God. That thing hurts. Gosh. What the hell? How? Okay. Hmm. Hello.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Yeah.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Your armor will no longer protect you!
Dust it up.
Careful! You're wounded!
Hell, really?
it, Heineken!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh, he's dead. Cool. Lord of the Plains. There's Ulan. Ulan is the leader of the Saig, the Whale Clan, the Bone Blowers of the village of Vignamari. He is a clever politician who took advantage of the arrival of settlers to enrich and enhance his village, which had lost much of its importance following the many attacks and kidnappings they had suffered. A supporter of peace, he would do everything in his power to maintain the best relationship possible with the settlers. Yet the other native clans look at him with a certain mistrust, finding his friendship for the newcomers rather suspicious. And then, where's it at? Yeah, the Nadaig Magaiman. This Nadaig is a large, clawed and horned biped with a mask and spear. It's probably physically the one that seems the most human. It is the guardian of the plains and hills. It would seem from the professor's notes that this guardian's attacks can be parried and countered. The professor's guard suggested using a fast weapon like a rapier and to poison it. Okay, so, I mean, I didn't know I could parry it, but too little too late now, I guess, because it's dead. Enter the High King's Crypt. Should we? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Unclimbable wall. I hear something breathing now.
my blade. Then let's go!
Hell? I think it's roly-polied over here.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh my god.
Armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Killed it. Okay, can't go that way. I don't like the way this looks. I guess up the stairs we go. I at long last, I have managed to enter the tumulus. But unfortunately the Guardian inflicted a grievous wound upon me. It matters not. I will worry about it later. This tomb is so fascinating, and I thought the Guardians I had observed were tall. It appears that I was wrong. The skeleton that is in here is even more gigantic. Oh, what a creature it must have been when it was still alive. According to the natives, this guardian was the first to have appeared. It was in fact an ancient king of the island who transformed into this creature to repel an enemy coming from the sea. It is obviously a legend, but my observations lead me to believe that it could be true to some degree. These beasts were men and women before they transformed into guardians by means of a process I fail to understand. My wound got infected and I have no way of treating it. What a shame. I would have loved to complete this journal, I hope that someone will find my notes and continue my work. Okay, so the freaking bones back there is the guardian thing that
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
guy.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Armor will no longer protect you.
God. Yes, it is. Oh, I got poison spitting ones, really?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ouch. Oh my God, really? Yes, I know, I am dead.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Ward off this fate! Your armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! I need healing!
Okay, got them all. Those things ain't no joke. They hurt a lot. I'm thinking it's because of my armor. I need to get some. I need to get better armor. But I'm done with that place. So I just gotta complete the rest of the island, and then I can move. Yeah, and then I can go off and get more questing done. So just go down that way. Just get down. Alright, so far so good.
on my blade. Then let's go!
I wish I could have more freaking party members. Like, I wish I could have Bosco follow me. That'd be great. I mean, not Bosco, but Kurt. I wish I could have at least 3 people following me. But for some reason, I can only have 2, which is weird. So I guess I gotta go all the way back around. Okay.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Alright, I don't think I leveled up. Or, I don't think I did my level up, did I? No, I didn't. I still have a point. Which I can't spend anyways, because I don't have... That works, I guess. Alright, where do I gotta go now?
Bit of poison on...
Yeah, I'm losing my armor way, way, way too quick. Or I'm losing it quicker than I normally did. So I'm guessing either one. Armor's broken. Two, my armor is obsolete. Oh, I can level up now. Yeah, we'll take the roll. Town. Campsite. Guess we got this town here.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, greetings, my lord. It's a real pleasure to have a customer such as yourself. How may I help you?
Let's sell you some stuff. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell and sell. Let me see, let's purchase some stuff. Like armor, for instance. There is literally nothing better than what I have. That sucks. Okay, I'll take the cog. I don't know what I need it for, but I'll take it. Steel stiletto, cutlass, blackened rapier. Old Marcus rapier. Oh wow. Blackened iron fist. Ancient Cavalier's saber. And look, I can actually equip it. go with the. Where's it at? Ancient Cavalier Saber.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Alright. So it's equip. Okay, so it already equipped it. Cool. Awesome.
Greetings, my lord.
So,
It's a real... How may I help you?
actually, before I
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
give me the old rusted or saber.
Greetings, my lord. How may I help you?
Yeah. So. Alright, there we go.
Thank you. It was a pleasure.
Wasn't really able to upgrade my defense, but I was able to upgrade my attack, so that's okay, I guess. Use the workbench. Sure, let's see what I can do with this one. So we got a ringed guard and give it more physical damage. Yeah, let's give it the ringed guard. And I can't do anything with the pommel right now, so. Let's take the ringed guard.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly possible, I would say. But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore. It doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
Did you build this village?
Not by myself, no. We did it. We have to sleep somewhere, you know. We don't have much here, and we'd sure like the place to prosper and grow. Maybe more miners will come. Then we'd start to attract all manner of merchants and craftsmen. Do you need anything else?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right, so if we go in that mine, looks like I have to go on the mark.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
This is a call for donations. The mechanism of the old door that blocks the access to the mine was damaged, probably by one of us. We ask you to participate in this operation so that we may buy replacement parts that the merchant brought us for the mechanism and start working again.
Good day, Your Excellency.
Good day. In the old mines.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there. Anything else?
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very old. You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humour to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I got this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully, more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
So apparently this mine is very rich with iron ore, so if I need to stock up on some iron ore, I guess I need to come here.
Beautiful day, don't you?
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
There's the workbench. Where's this ladder go? That looks like a heaping hunk of iron.
poison on my blade.
Shit.
Then let's go!
Close to it, Richness.
Alright, well that was easy. Some more iron. And that's caved in, of course. Alright. Well, we've only got one more path left to discover. So I need to figure out how I can get that other door open unless there's a back way to that area. Any iron? That's caved in.
I can't do that.
Really?
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Okay, so I can't get through. Alright, so it looks like the only way that I can get to where I need to go is through here. Which I need a sneak level 2, I think. Ah, intuition is what it is. Level 2 intuition, yep. What is that? Reset skills. Won't get another point until level 13. Be great if I could like swap between party members. Maybe one of them could do it. Okay. I don't want to do this, but at the same time I want to do this because I want to find out. Class warrior, yes. Oh, that resets everything. Okay. Was completely and totally worthless. Nice to know.
Hello, Your Excellence.
There's gotta be somebody to talk to by getting that door open. If I don't fall off the scaffolding.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Curiosity cabinet.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else has.
Good day. What can I do for you?
I'm headed out. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Alright, there's gotta be somebody I can talk to about that door. I know they said they were raising money to fix something. Unless I just go over and fix it now that I got 2 cogs. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, that was pointless.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers. Well, I have everything a miner could need. And everything anyone else could too.
Alright, yep, that's the whole map. I guess we just head over there. Let's see where Vasco's.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this strength.
Okay, let's see. There's a caravan.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Now? Travel to the region of Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me just one minute. Okay, I'm back, guys. Alright, so let's finish up this quest for Vasco. we'll have to head all the way up there to the city. The fuck is that? Okay, let's go.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Close to his side.
Armor will no longer protect you.
Let's see.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to his side. Next theory.
Let's see if you can ward off this.
There's a shark, bulldog, porcupine thing.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Armor will no longer
this way. So, my loop.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
What's up here? I have a feeling I'm about to run into another guardian. No guardian as of yet.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
So no guardian, just a whole mess of bats.
It's not possible just now. I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, there's something back there that I can get to. At least not right now. there's I can't literally get anywhere over here at all. Okay. Well, there's something over here that I can't get to. So, that must mean it's of some sort of import.
Armor will no longer protect you.
With the amount of exploration that this game requires, or well, it doesn't necessarily require, but it's like, oh look, I'm gonna give you a big giant map. You can explore it if you want, knowing that I'm gonna explore it. Oh, there's a skull. Whatever that is not going to be easy to kill. Should we try it anyways?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That's a big sumbitch. Holy fuck.
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that bite. The amount of poison that bite just did. There's that guy. The one that, that chieftain said they wouldn't let him in the gates.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
That's weird. gonna be a fairly big city.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Oh. City of Hikmet.
Come closer. Come close. Your Excellency, welcome. I am honored to receive such a prestigious guest. You will not regret it. My wares are the best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here.
What you got? Actually, we're selling some stuff. Okay, I can get a helmet. I've always wanted a helmet. Or I can get a turban. Oh, okay, I can actually get some fucking good shit here now. Grenadiers, armored calf.
Thanks for your visit.
This city's very large. What book are you reading? Prosecutor's office, corn barracks.
Greetings.
Of alchemy, the best potions and the most... Greetings. I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of, and other things too. We also sell ingredients, and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
I imagine that for an alchemist, this island must be a real paradise.
Indeed. Here we have access to more plants than we could ever have imagined on the continent. That being said, we are having a hard time determining the effects of all these new species. We will probably need several years to classify them all. So, in the meantime, we fall back on the ones we do know. I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Halt! No one enters!
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Really weird. It was also sad because one of the books, I can't remember which brother it was, but he found his mate and she died. But it was so weird.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why do you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Apparently because he asked their goddess...
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Yeah.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
This position may not be the most rewarding these days, but it wasn't always like this.
We'll leave you to your work.
How kind of you.
I am deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealing with Bastian Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow. But there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. I hope that you will manage to find a solution to this problem. Oh, I guess I gotta go back upstairs.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please, understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastion survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
So I gotta find these cutthroats. Looks like they're all the way down there.
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but a horrible misunderstanding. My family is very rich. They will be
How the hell am I supposed to get over there?
Have mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, he'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir. De Sardet, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you were never given to the Nords?
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde. You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Nord, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Let's go with another strength and talents and get my coordination back. So everything worked out good. He's happy. Children of Tiffany. Alright, let me do this other little side quest since we're here in the town.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
You asked the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Okay. So I'm guessing this is a very good plot point of whether or not Siora continues to remain my friend. So take Siora aside, ask Siora politely to let me speak, or ask Siora to be quiet. Let's take her side.
She is not wrong, Your Excellence. The acts of your own people have brought this aggression down upon you.
I should have guessed that those birthmarks you share would make you sympathetic to their cause. I was hoping diplomacy would prevail. I have overestimated your skills in the matter. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I met Ulan, the Bone Blowers clan chief, from the village of Vignamri. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention of this name, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. That is excellent news. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be taking too much of a risk.
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not desperate. Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries? Do you think that solution might work?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with the natives. My right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an agreement with King Ulan.
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according to our plans. There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your attention. A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in your outpost. Can you authorize his entry into the city?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not a threat to us, and he might even prove useful, if the negotiations with his clan should take a foul turn. Here, please be so kind as to give him this letter of passage. If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in and he'll be able to establish his stall in town.
I thank you. I hope to see you again. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay. So I need to go back and talk to Ulan. Well, first I need to go talk to his little merchant guy. And then I need to go talk to Ulan, and then... yeah, we'll figure out where to go from there. Huh?
Come closer. Come closer.
Okay.
All my wares are in the back garden.
Alright, so let's go out here. Start getting these negotiations worked out. Yeah, bird. Okay, that's the guy I'm gonna talk to. We'll do his here in a second.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several Islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost importance in your culture. I must have been mistaken.
What are you trying to say, Renaigse? Are you insulting us?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in attacking him?
He is a traitor. He deserves to be punished. But you are right. He is not worth attacking. Let's leave. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away, and he cannot sell his products.
Adloreda Onolmanawi. May the trees along your path always bear fruit.
Think nothing of it. Ulan told me that you were not able to enter the town.
It is true. The soldiers did not let me enter. They left me outside, and the Donea Exdragao took advantage of this opportunity to attack me.
Rest assured, I have obtained permission for you to enter from the governor of Hikmet, which should allow you to set up your stall in the city.
Adloreda Renaigse. Thanks again.
Farewell, merchant. Perhaps we will meet again.
Alright, so got him in. Also avoided a conflict. With what I'm guessing could only be CRS people. So I would, you know, I kept from, you know, ruining relations with CRS. I need to go back down here, speak with Ulan.
Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet's emissary is already here.
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in organizing this meeting. I am full of hope for the future.
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, if you could leave us, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach an agreement.
So I gotta wait out here for like 2 hours.
Hello.
Bertir dumad renaigse?
Hello.
Renaigse?
Guess I can find some stuff. Should be close to time by the time I get back over there. Okay. 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes, 3 more minutes, 2 more minutes, 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna go inside now.
So, have you reached an agreement?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However, we are faced with a problem.
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange freely.
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked by the neighboring clan.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugsob, is at the near Exragao. He is among those who think that the people of your island are only here to take from us. But his village would also benefit from this agreement. If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding, allowing the caravans to pass through his territory.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives coming here,
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the Renaigse are not all bad.
I can try, at least.
Adloredar, we will wait here and hope that you will manage to reason with him.
Alright, so I'm gonna organize a meeting between Ulan and someone else. Which will require me to go that way.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Then let's go!
I need a bit of practice.
Just have to go the long way around.
Bit of poison in the blade.
Let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Let's go!
And just gotta go through here.
poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Yeah, let's not go that way just yet. Just continue going this way. Cave of Knowledge. Okay, I can't go in there. Must be like, maybe mission oriented or something. I don't know yet.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Feels like everything that I'm fighting is getting easier and easier and easier. Every now and then I run into some stuff that's a little bit difficult. Still up here. Let's see, I need to go... Let's go this way.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! See if you can ward off this fate. Armor will no longer protect you.
I'm over here struggling with two of them, and they just wiped out 4 or 5 of them, no big issue. Yeah, about 4 of them. Then again, to be fair, one was an alpha. One of them is. Anyways.
say that we're gonna go this way. Can't get up there. Okay. You know what? Let's just go ahead and go. Let's go over here to the mission area. I want to find out. I want to find out what's over here. I think I like this one. Maybe I did. I didn't grab that though. The natives have told us about a giant creature who reigned over the heights. And the statue we have found could be depiction of it. It is a large winged beast. It seems agile and capable of flying, but its body seems fragile and unprotected. Of course, it's only a depiction, and we will have to see one for ourselves to confirm these observations.
Poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Is that all it was? Okay. Come back this way. Let's go down here where the mission area is. Is that gonna convince? Oh, where'd you go about? Excuse me. Thank you. I gotta convince that that chieftain to let the caravan travel through. Continue going that way. I think that's a little campsite right up here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! poison on my blade. Then let's go!
There it is, it's a guardian.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Keep the smoke away.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
There we go. I killed it. Level 14. I won't get another one of those until level 17. Okay, I didn't mean to go down here, but oh well. I got to fight one of the guardians, so that's cool. Oh, these are names.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Hey, you like that? You like that? Flip! There it is. Flip's like majestic as fuck. Which way am I supposed to be going? That way. Okay. Sorry, I've seen people that could fight and I got overexcited. A lot more shit I can fight.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Before I go down there and do the chieftain thing, I think there's a skill thingy up here. So I'm gonna run completely past it. Yep, it's right there. Woo! Free skill point. Okay. Nope. I have skills now.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Really? Another way to leave. So what the hell is so important over there that you to travel through? Fucking tame the werewolves. Where am I going? Let's go in here and talk to this chieftain. You have shit in your place that I can steal from you. 1 second, Mr. Chieftain, let me steal all your stuff.
What are you doing here, Renaigse? Your kind are not welcome in my village.
What can you tell me about your village?
Why would I talk to a Renaigse about the Googsub? All you need to know is that this name means the village of Black Urgs. They are our friends and our companions, and like them, we do not like to be disturbed.
I see.
Anything else?
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty with the governor of Hikmet.
This sounds like something he would do. All he ever thinks about is picking up the crumbs left behind by the Renaigse. All of that in hope of breathing new life into his village, while insulting the memory of the deceased men and women who lived there.
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Exregao, a proud man, not a slug. The Renaigse cannot be trusted. They are deceitful and only seek to trap us.
Siora?
Mordoon, you know me. I know the cost of war. My village has paid for it dearly. But do you not think that this is a time we made peace? Or at least a time we listen to what Ulan and the emissary have to say?
If your mother could see you, daughter of Bloodmead, how can you defend the Renaigse?
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless. And yet you are running away from a mere meeting. By refusing to negotiate, you are only showing weakness, nothing else.
Not Freddy. The worst part is that you are right. I cannot refuse this meeting without appearing weak. Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. But I will not go to his village. Tell them to find me at Lambristel. I will be there in a few hours.
I will tell them right away. Thank you, Mordoon.
You really know how to talk to people. I never thought you would be able to convince Mordoon. His anger towards the Renaigse is so strong.
My way out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Anyways, so now I have to go. Talk to Ulun.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Naut once more, without regrets. I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
It would be my pleasure, but I'm too busy at the moment. Later, maybe.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah, so we'll do that one later. And now I'm trying to get all this diplomacy figured out.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side, we will celebrate peace together.
Ulan is acting strangely. I do not trust him.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now. Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
And let's go! See if you can ward off this fate!
Adlor Redar, thank you for coming. You saved me. That accursed Ulan. I should have known he would betray us both. My men are dead, and now I am injured. He achieved exactly what he wanted in the end. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my whole village to suffer the consequences of my defeat.
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Sometimes, among the stones, there can be snakes. Farewell, on Almanawi. And do not let yourself be betrayed again.
So Ulan was just playing a dirty trick. I wonder why, though. Let's go confront Mr. Ulan and find out.
traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renaig Say. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect ourselves if we were to make these exchanges possible. So we did.
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us if I told you the truth. I understand your anger, but keep in mind that we are now at peace, thanks to you. You are now a Karans of Ignamri, and should you seek it, you will always have our assistance. Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave the stream here. We'll pick up next time. Probably maybe help Vasco with his little thing that he needs help with. And we still gotta do the freaking mission for Ciora. So yeah, we'll pick up on this next time. As far as I know of, there isn't any more Codex stuff. What I'm thinking I'll do is I'll just let it pile up until eventually, you know, there is another reading episode. But yeah, make sure you smash that like and subscribe button if you like this, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.